Oh, I'm not even unmuted. How are we all? Let me just get set up. First into the 55. All right, let me just play this on its own. Then I will. Yeah, let me just announce I'm live on Instagram and then I'll be back. Yeah, you don't stop. I mean, yeah. I'm just all in. Got ace high to fold, king high to fold. Hope they've not got diamonds. Does call us with the ace eight. GG's first tournament. They've actually got a little emojis now, which we love to see. That's a nice call from Isaiah. I mean, I'll max late reg that one, so it was just mostly always going to happen like that. Oh, wait, I can still rebuy. Oh, I get some max late reg. Let's go. Get in. Get in. There's just so much value in max late reg and mystery bounties, especially in these low field tournaments. Oh, 8 bigs. Probably jamming king jack suited, folding this. Take me to your best friend's house. Definitely going to be all in here, though. Cool. I think pretty much everything's done. So let's get into some action, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, hi, just call us. We need a king or a jack. Which you don't see. GG's. 2 bullets. $110 down to start the day. Yeah. All right. Just close it. Just close WPT. So it does this glitch sometimes where it just doesn't let you join other tournaments. Weird. My best friend's not mad. Don't take me tonight. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah. Take me to your best friend's house. All right, here we go. Do you have a sub? What's happening? Krakina with the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the stream. What's happening? We don't get many, I guess, new subs nowadays. So, yeah, appreciate it. What's happening, the boys? We got Plug, we got Schmeeble, we got Rono, Jono. How are we, the boys? Juico. So down a couple of K. I don't know exactly. I didn't want to look. Down a couple of K. But it was in Canadian dollars as well, so fuck it. But yeah, created a bunch of content, played Playground for the first ever time. Yeah, it was sick, man. Had a boss time. How are you though, lads? Appreciate the sub. Any subs is is obviously welcome. Appreciate that. Let me just mute while I do the titles for these tournaments. Shouldn't have that many pairs. Shouldn't have that much 9x. She's got a straight draw or worse 8x or like a king queen type hand. Oh my god, 10-9 off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Welcome back to WPT Global. Welcome back. Oh shit, broken bones with a tier 1 as well. What is going on? Nice on the boys. Appreciate that. Hope you're all well. Hope you are all well. Oh my god, can you actually make notes? I don't know you can make notes, but you can see total MTT winnings on people now. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. You can see you can actually throw stuff at people. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, and you can like throw shit at people. Mad. Sick. Love that. WPT Global, man. It's getting better. We'll have a rebound that one, yeah. Natural 8 India's in the house. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? All right, yeah. Let me just mute while I change. All right, cool. Just 6 tables to start the day. See a fold there, mad. So yeah, I have obviously mentioned about WPT Global improving, and they're improving fast, man. They're improving a lot more. Like now that you can see the hand replay, you can save hands. Now they've got obviously emojis that you can throw at people. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Got a lot. You can't do it when you're all in. So can you throw shit at people as well? So you can actually throw stuff at people. Mad. Sick. It's not a bad flop. got me. All right, cool. We cool with this guy. Can we hold? Mate, welcome back to WPT Global. That is just disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Oh shit, it's Adam. What's happening, lad? Sorry. That's why, mate, I was telling you, you need to, I mean, my memory's bad anyway. I reckon definitely get your Twitch name changed to like a more memorable name. Even if you just done like Adam Pokemon. Yeah, it's all about like, shout out to Adam, guys, by the way. He is gonna start streaming on Twitch. An amazing fella, Crusher, that I met in Montreal, Canada. Yeah, been giving him some tips and advice on building up a stream. And yeah, go and drop him a follow. Because, unfortunately, Twitch wouldn't actually let me find his name. So, 100%, mate. I would get that name changed. Again, just so people can search for it easily. Obviously, with you having like 2 A's at the end. Yeah, and that's why, to be honest, I chose Robin Poker just so it was a bit more easier to remember for people and search and stand out and stuff like that from the crowd. So, hope you got mate. Hope you got mate. When let the people know when's your first stream gonna be. All right, can we hold here? Can we hold? Yes, nice. All right, we triple up. I was just thinking yesterday I need to drop some streaming food tips in Discord. Not interacted on much in there. Mate, I don't look at my own Discord too often because I've got my main social medias. I get messages all the time from social medias, and obviously I post like content on almost forms of social media, so like Instagram, Twitter, even Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. So yeah, I'm useless at fucking keeping up to date with my own. Keeping up to date with my own Discord. I don't think there's a giveaway today. Have I? Yeah, I'll change the commands. No giveaway today. Huh. Open into the gun. They flat under the gun one. They now just half part. Got a video I need to post too. One of my photos of my Afghan MMA teammates got used on a Farsi news service about her last amateur fight, 5-second KO. Whew. Whew. Meant to go all in here, but misclick. They just call off their stack. Do we find a way to fold if they jam now? Surely not, right? There's so much in the middle. All right. Luckily they don't. All right. I mean, it could be worse. Could be better. Ace 4. Come on. No. Oh, what's going on in this tournament? All right, we're going to be playing the 530 either way, whether we win a satellite seat or not. We do hold with the ace now. Very nice. Ah, shit. Did they only have like one big? It's a grown man sport. La 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 la. Finally getting settled in from the WPT. What a wild ride that was. Yeah, Adam won the 500 six max event, guys. Absolute beast. Got some great news today. WSOP C is going to be coming to Chicago in November. Go on, lad. Love that. All right, nice to get lucky here with the King 9 versus the Pocket 8s. Blind v blinds here. They basically jam. We are going to be all in. In case they're fucking about, we'll take our time. Go for the gym. They were not fucking about. They do have pocket kings, mate. Yeah. Sometimes you've just got to say that a tournament's not your tournament. Even though we're still in, it's just not our day in this specific tournament. I do jam the Jack 10 in the 55. Diamond? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Baby. Because it's never you started stream. Right. That makes sense. 100%. That makes sense. Did you use that video I sent you, by the way? I do thank you for everything. That'll be, oh, mate, always. Listen, you'll obviously know in person. Hopefully, you've got the vibe that I'm just, I'm a helpful person. But yeah, this is what this community is about, man. Helping each other, being positive. And yeah, man, we're just all here for each other through the good times, through the bad times. Hoping to be up and running by the weekend. Nice, mate. We are going to need some help here. Like I said, it's just not our tournament, this one. So it's all good. We got the 220 starting in 13 minutes time. So GG's in that one. Yo, Google Moby on YouTube says hi. What's happening, mate? Hope you're good. Love to see the YouTube comments. Trying to build up my YouTube stream, guys, by the way. So if you're watching on Twitch, then be sure to subscribe to me on YouTube, !YouTube in chat. I'm starting to do a lot more on YouTube content. I do short form content on there and trying to stream on there as well. So that'd be great if you can go and subscribe to me on YouTube. Same with if obviously you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, would be great. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be too consistent over the next 2 weeks, guys. I'm doing 2 streams and then I'm going to... And then I'm going to be away for like just over a week. I've got all my best mates coming to Malta. Yeah, for just over a week. So is the link I posted glitch for anyone? What, in my Discord? Right, do go GGs in the satellite. Do lose Queens vs King 7. Yeah. Here we go now. What's the scenario? Welcome back to WPT Global. Woohoo! All right, there's another satellite I'll jump into. Exactly the same. Oh, we don't mind me clipping. It's back to screen. No, of course not. Of course not, lad. Yeah, man. Anyone that ever wants to help out and clip any clip, you clip any of the clips. Like, you can only do it if you're a sub or a mod. But yeah, if you do ever want to help out, and if there's any like a fun or interesting hand, then yeah, you can always clip it for me. That'd be great. But I always end up saving the timestamps of like really good hands anyway. I'm starting to like I was concentrating on volume of clips, doing a clip every day with my editor, which has been sound. Yeah, we've built up a decent following, we've built up decent numbers, but now we're concentrating a lot more on doing like half the shorts, but trying to get more views per short, so doing each short a bit more high quality. So yeah, any feedback, welcome. But yeah, I had to do it so only mods or subs could make clips, because I was streaming when I used to be at GG. I was playing against a load of Russians, and there was a load of Russians clipping clips that I was playing against fellow like other Russians, and like doing it in Russian, the titles, I think basically just like laughing at me. So I had to restrict it, man. I went on my page one time and I was like, why is there so many like Russian people clipping my clips? It was so weird. So what's the scenario? Here we go. No, here we go, yo. Malta would have been an amazing place to meet anyone. Yeah, there's so many live events coming on in Malta, man. So we've got the Sigma Poker Tour start of September. We've got the EPT Malta start of October. we've got the Battle of Malta and the Malta Poker Festival, like end of October / start of November. Can we get there in both scenarios? We don't get there in either one, which is pretty shit with 2 flush draws. To squeeze from the big blind, which is normally super tight, but it is on WPT, so I am actually gonna go for 4-bet non-all-in. Yeah. It's good. It's amazing. We can see the winnings on people now. All right, so they've not got any queens, aces, kings, because they would be all in. Obviously, can have ace x, ace queens, ace jacks. We now have decent equity versus them. I think just checking. I think we're going to be ahead of like pocket eights, pocket nines type hands. Wow. I mean, we're now beating like ace queen. I guess they can have some king queens. Guess we just call. Probably jacks without a heart here. Going to be all in. I mean, what flushes have they got? They haven't got many flushes. Sick. Sick, sick, sick cool of that, man. Sick. Yeah. So started off well, has it? Welcome back to online poker. I mean, live poker went fucking horrendous. But yeah, I started studying again today. I know I'm running slightly bad, but it's just, yeah, I'm not playing good. I'm not playing good. I need to improve a lot. You sometimes just got to be honest with yourself. I've not been studying enough. I've not been playing enough, so a little bit rusty. In terms of content, my name is. What can I play as? What can I play as? Yeah, I'll just play like a highlights video of one of my WPT YouTube videos. Be back in 5. Mate, how am I not getting it in here? Extremely helpful. Nice, mate. Why my stream echoes my audio? It might be because I wasn't using the headset and the audio was picking up. Yeah. Yeah, mate, you need to be using the headset 100%. That'll be it. There is a set of mics you can use that won't pick it up, but yeah, that's what I mean. That's why you see me wear wide headphones. My Bluetooth isn't the best on my my PC, so I have to wear wide headphones. But yeah, if you didn't, then yeah, the mic could pick it up and echo. All right, 220 Grand Prix started. Second biggest ban of the day. My name is. I don't know whether I got to fold it. Maybe folding is better than raise. I don't know, man. I guess I'll tag it and find out later or tomorrow. Very nice. Tiger style. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. You forget how hard it is to multi-table and stream, man. Live poker is definitely a lot more like chilled and easier. I mean, my line doesn't make any sense to check flop, but nice. We just get a decent amount of like having hearts. We get a decent amount of missed flushes to get flush draws to get to fold. Lost the 6-8 off. They called off there. Tiger style. Tiger style. It's insane. Tell them about my river. I don't know river, man. River's weird. I played against Ian on the outer stream. Yeah, it was a weird hand, actually. It was a weird hand. Uh-oh. Alright, we are dead. Nice. Alright, got that through. Isak will not play for Newcastle in the Sellout Cup this weekend. I just don't give a fuck. Online's defo grand. Yeah, what do you prefer, live or online? They call? No. All right, check raise big blinds here. Just don't think I'm getting the folds that I need on the turn to bet, and then doesn't make too much sense. My line, yes, we've got 7 high. I'd prefer to just not bluff like. I guess, yeah. I guess if we bet, we can get, yeah. By betting, we get some like Jack 10s, Queen Jacks to fold. I think we just specifically target them. Yeah, which they don't. I mean, they should be betting that on the turn, so. Maybe if we think they've got more ace X, which I think population just knows to bet ace 10 there once check to 2 flush shows. Ooh, okay, that's this. We just yeah, I think I prefer to jam if I was out of position here, in position, playing this deep. I think just always calling. Could sometimes just fall flop, you know. We're like drawing dead versus queens. Ace queen, we're drawing very thin. They're not going to be doing this with jacks, kings, ace. Yeah, I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. Vigard, what's happening? How's life, brother? I feel like I haven't spoke to you in ages, man. How we doing, lad? Rolling. Appreciate the 4 months, brother. Yeah, let me know what you're being up to, mate. How's life? I mean, suited king getting a good price. 7 to 7. Calling 7 with a suited king to win 40 odd. Go for the check raise here. Nice. Did try and jam here, but 3-bet instead. Again, I mean, we've got a good shot. Getting a decent price. All right, so big blind goes all in. They call covering. I love this. Hey, man, it's just... All right, we finally get to fold with the... we do have a double gut shot now, to be fair, but there's this size, multi-way. Spade? All right, GG's. Live for sure. I feel the live rates are much better. Not many people are putting off their stacks. Mate, that's what you want, people to punt off stacks. That's exactly what you want, lad. All right, so we limb from the cutoff. I ISO 5 big blinds. We get a snap call from the big blind. Call from the cutoff. Gonna see bet small. All right, so this will always be a fold, but I think as we cover them going post flop, I think we flick in the call. Scores, lad. What's happening, brother? What's happening? How are you, lad? Appreciate the 55 months, 55-month streak, you mad bastard. How are we, lad? All right, so this has gone, they've checked flop. I've checked called turn, because obviously they can have a bunch of Jack X. King 10, they don't see bet flop. Squoze, Vigard, or just the regs, you can start to throw stuff at people now on WPT Global, and you have emojis as well. We're getting there. Just had me backside violated. Fucking that's what Scholes does every day after his second coffee. Colonoscopies, no joke. Bad. I've never had one, but yeah. I don't want one. How bad was it on the scale of 1 to 10? Jump up and get down. Could just be all in. They never see betting a West. Maybe they have some like under pairs that aren't C betting. Maybe. But I think we get called from like ace highs, king highs, hearts, spades. Nice. Love that. Love that. Good read. I feel rusty as fuck, man. Jesus. Rusty as fuck. I had a guy shove pre-flop 9-3 off in the main on the very first hand. I had pocket aces. He flopped 2 pair and he acted like it was a great move. Jesus Christ. People are just so bad, aren't they? So bad. I mean, it's got a pretty small size, so feels a bit more like a draw or a 6 or like a pocket 7s, pocket 8s type hand rather than the kings. Yeah. The best tell in poker is just size and tells, man. Hands down. Hands down. People reveal so much from their size. Because even though, like, I think actually betting that size with a king there is good, very good. Most people don't. They go population goes bigger just based on there being a flush draw out there that they don't want to see the flush get there. So, speaking about flushes getting there, go on then. Yeah, it's poker's a shit game, man. Because like when people do play crazy and get there, it's like you almost didn't want them to do that, but you definitely did want them to do that. Looking more like GG Poker. Yeah, I think they're definitely following a model. All right, starting the 22. Oh, you couldn't feel a thing? But it's one of them you will do in a couple of weeks' time. Yeah, I guess even if you can't feel anything, yeah, knowing that there's just the camera, yeah, that makes sense. I think this might be the thing, might be the play. With the diamonds, I guess we can potentially use a little bit of a smaller size, but I still think in general, I'm just going to use a big size. Even though like they've got all the sets, which we haven't on this board. Obviously, just need a lot of protection with kings. We can bet again, getting value from West from under pairs. They have problem is they do have a bunch of ace-x now. Is the issue? Yeah. Block. Block get called from 7x. Where's pairs? Lose less versus ace-x if we do check and we see a small size. Yeah. Chop it up. We lose to sixes. It's pretty much it. Shouldn't have nines, shouldn't have jacks. Just gonna run it. Could have a bunch of combo Joes, gonna have a bunch of West Jack X. Playing out of position, I'd probably always just call it in position. And then if we get it through, it's fine. Win a massive pot. Oh my goodness. We see a gifted sub of 5 from Victor Plug. Mate, thank you so much, you absolute legend. Appreciate that, mate. We haven't had a gifted sub bomb like that for ages. Appreciate it, mate. Giving a sub to Tom, giving a sub to Rem, giving a sub to Lupin, giving a sub to Napa, and Beth Fold repeat. Appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Welcome to the team, guys. Ace 10's gonna fold. Checks. Made up. Wow. All right, so this is a mad, literally what I studied today. We actually check here on this flop. GG's in the satellite. I'll probably have one max light reg on that. Actually, I've only got 2 bigs. Fuck. Yeah, we actually check a lot. So I was just c-bet and range on this board, but we don't actually have that much value from c-betting this. We don't need protection with ace X. They're gonna have a bunch of king X that they defend because they defend all the offsuit king X. So they've actually got a lot more king X than we have. Yeah, mad. Guess we go here. Already have 1 big blind. In the middle. Means I can max like reg as well. Buying Kane scores against Tottenham. Nice. Not meant to be in the spotlight today. We will just straight direct buy into the 500. More than welcome, bro. Making a workday flyby. They'll cry if I play poker at work, but nothing wrong with watching it. Yeah, man, exactly that. Just having it on the side. That's why I used to love actually streaming in the morning time, so people could actually like just watch me. I got a lot more viewers because people were just watching me on the side while they were working in the day. You know what I mean? Who do we have here then? Who do we have here then? Who do we have here? Good luck, lad. Sorry, I missed some YouTube comments. So I haven't set it up yet where I can see YouTube comments at the same kind of on my same overlay as my Twitch comments. So we saw where you from? Someone from the UK and from Liverpool, England. Hi Robin, nice job in Thailand. Nice one, mate. What days do you stream? So I'm not too consistent right now, but normally I'm always definitely streaming on a Thursday. Bad run out. So yeah, normally always on a Thursday on WPT. Normally always on a Tuesday on 888. And yeah, mostly it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So annoying. So annoying. Good luck on the tables. Yo, Malloy, lads, what's happening? What did they have? Jack 10. I had definitive 3-bet here in the 220. Gonna fold. tune this. Turn that. All right, so we get through. And to your right. Womp womp. To be fair, you're on my left in the event we played together. 3 betting me in that. You've just got to call me a 5-4 suited. That's the strategy. When I've got jacks. Give me a bad beat like I did versus you. Living in Malta, do you play the Battle of Malta every year? You know what, mate? I've been here 2 years. I've never actually played it. But I can happily say I played the Malta Poker Festival. That's normally on at the same time. I'm good friends with Yvonne who runs that, so that's why I normally play that. But this year I'm definitely playing the Battle of Malta because, guys, they've actually got satellites running on WPT Global in the next couple of months. So if you can play on WPT Global, yeah, there'll be satellites, and then they're actually doing a promotion. If you satellite into the Battle of Malta main event and you win on WPT Global and you win the main event, they'll give you an extra 100k, which is fucking insane. I mean, that's what they did in the playgrounds in Montreal. So yeah, mad. So I'm definitely going to try and satellite. To be honest, I'm going to try and satellite that, and then I've seen the satellites on PokerStars for EPT Malta, which yeah, I'm probably just gonna play. Not tonight. I need some load some money up on PokerStars, but I need to load some money up, and then there's some sick satellites on PokerStars for EPT Malta as well. Man. Yow, yow, yow. How about yourself, Patrick? Where are you living right now, lads? Where are you from? Flat, we can 3-bet. I think either plays fine. I think prefer to be aggressive in these spots. I think people overfold to 3-bets. And then you, 3-bet bluff this, flop 2 pairs. Gonna go for a check raise here with the pocket 8s. I do see a quick call. We do see a quick call here as well. Start with a check with the 8s. Do block the straight, which is nice. I guess we could just go geometric here. Just go like half pot seems reasonable. All right, cool. Do you have the diamond out if they are somehow ahead, which they are not? We do hold. Very nice. Maybe we check. Maybe let them bluff clubs and oof. Like because they have now loads of counterfeited pairs. Check that. So they're now not going to jam 7x in my opinion. 2x overbet jam. Block the 8-7. Yeah, I thought there was never a world where they checked turn with the jacks. Yeah, well played by them. They got the max from me. Rebuy. I just thought like it's pretty easy for them to have bluffs there in terms of like bluffing counterfeited pairs, bluffing miss clubs. They've not got over pairs to the 8, so like they shouldn't have 9s, for instance. It's almost like the opposite of the pair of the boards that I want with these two hands. 6s we get through. Ace king, we fold. Still remembers the hand. That's just awful, lad. The only reason why I remember the hand is because I watched it about 20 times trying to edit that reel. Normally I'm so easy. So easy to forget hands. Don't know about this. Good check. Break time already? Sad. Sad. Cool. All right, back in 5. Gonna go hop in a meeting. No worries, mate. Enjoy, enjoy. Try and free roll in. Take the lot. That's a dream. From Ireland, yes, lad. Whereabouts in Ireland? Nah, I'm gonna play a different highlight video than that because the sound on that's horrendous. Horrendous. Mate, how far is the software on WPT Global come, by the way? Mental. Mental. You see the difference now? Corker Nate with the 32-month streak, 52 months in total. Says Red Sox are playing better, but fuck for FSG still. Mate, so we spent the world record, well, the Premier League, the English record on Florian Wirtz, this German midfielder. We've then signed a striker for about 80 million. And then we may be breaking the record again in the same transfer window on a Isaac and Newcastle striker. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, lad. Where are you in the league? Hope you good though, mate. Missed you guys. Missed you. I'm sorry to say that I'm taking another little break after streaming tonight, streaming tomorrow, and I'm gonna take a break. But then we'll be back consistently over the next couple of months. Roughly streaming 4 to 5 times a week, Monday to Friday. Right, what we can get into. Got the 5:30 starting now. Let me see the field. Field doesn't look the best. Yeah, we'll just chill, man. We'll get into the 500 eventually. The 100's actually not running, so I may just reg that, actually. Just so that actually runs. All right, it's easy check raise. To get through, that's Kaka. He says Kaka suited. Does anyone know what actual hand he's talking about? For those that no ball, what's he talking about there? Kaka suited. Even though you can't actually get Kaka suited in poker. Scrolls, how's the new job going? Trying to move out to my mum's basement. They said if I can work hard, they'll give me my own stapler and stash of paper clips. Sounds like it's going fucking boss then, lad. You doesn't want their own stapler, you know what I mean? I think I'd always be checking aces and kings. I think we just jam. I think they've called, so they're not going to have like hands like ace queen, ace king, king queen. I think they are just going to have pairs that aren't going to fold, in my opinion. And that one does not fold. Still can't believe Paul Worsley, when the Goliath delighted for him, it was meant to be the last game of poker, then boom, and now I'm mad. Stuff like that, surely he's meant to be in it. That can't be a coincidence, can it? From Dublin is right. Sox just gave a kid with less than 1 month big league experience 180 million. Mate, where are they getting their money from? Things must be absolutely flying. They've given Van Dijk and Salah a big contract, and then they're probably going to give Isaac a big contract. They'd probably give Vert a big contract as well. Things going well for FSG at the moment, it seems. Second in the division, but the number one wild card's looking good to make the playoffs. Yes, mate. I mean, the season's going to start on next Friday for us. We play like it's like the Community Shield. It's classed as a friendly, but it's the kind of first. People don't class it as a trophy. It's a shield, so obviously it's not a trophy, but it's not like an official trophy you can win. But people class it as like the first competitive-ish game of the season. So yeah, we're playing that on Sunday, and then the first actually Premier League games on. We're the first Premier League game next Friday. Gonna be watching it with all my mates who are Liverpool fans here in Malta. It's gonna be class. All right, do jam covering. Need to jack around 9. How the fuck do they check flop jam 10? Three bet call here with the 7s, running to the 9s with the spade as well. What? I love how quick you two are against each other as well. New software is great. Love the fact it has an inbuilt HUD. Yeah, it's massive, man. Absolutely massive. Very surprised we got emotes and a HUD before we actually got you could label players, to be honest. That's surprising. So hopefully, yeah, the labeling will come. Even if you can't even write notes, even if you could just color code players, that'd be fucking sick. Even if it was to like color their names rather than the actual like, yeah. You do that. Maybe we just bet like really small, trying to get like a king high to fold. We're never getting ace high to fold. Feels look any nicer. Not really. Yeah, I'll wait until we're playing like 100 bigs rather than 150 bigs, 200 bigs, and the 500. Even like 80 bigs. It's got like 2 hours late red, so. Miss out, good bro. Yeah, man, all good. Nothing so far, man. Not running the best. Not playing the best. How's your meeting, lad? How'd it go? Jack's verse 8's all in pre-flop in the 220, spikes an 8 on the flop. Womp, womp. I love that. Womp, womp. All right, nice. Okay. We see Adam register, so at least it actually runs. Nice one, lad. Play a bit of heads up, little heads up battle. Chop is that? No. It'd help if I can read the board properly, wouldn't it? All right, rebound that. 666 first hand. So we just jam now? So next. Nice. It felt like neither one of them had a 10. I think a 10 just fast plays flop. Call, you can 3-bet. It's your pot, lad. You have it. You enjoy it, Adam. All right, to open A7 on the button, we're just going to see bet range. See bet small. What's everyone been up to anyway since I've been gone? Loads of shite as always. Fair enough, lad. Mate, the late reg on this is 3 hours 43, by the way. That's mental. Uh-oh. Oh, do we have the worst hand here, by the way? That's mad. I know for a fact I don't have the best stand. I don't have the worst stand here. Alright, GG's now 22. So you got half me buying back. One bullet. Did the 40 stack not run? No. Shit. Alright, just set a timer for 15 minutes. I'll max late res the final satellite because it might overlay for the 500, and then if I don't basically get into the 500 from that, then I'll reg. I was going to say, these are boards that I love to just fucking double barrel verse heads up, but luckily it's multi-way, so I don't have to. And luckily we hit a 10 on the river. Too thin? Nah. Yeah, they've just improved the hand replayer on global, so hopefully it comes on gold soon, lad, because it's so much better. I'll show you. Basically, just looks like GG's. Obviously, it looks better when it's bigger as well, but you can save hands, you can save the link, you can put it in big blinds. Saying about the replayer, we do actually lose here, I think. To a better 10, right? No, Queen 9. What? How have you got a queen? What the fuck? Who bluffs in this spot? Who's got a 7 on this spot? Out of them two. I've got all the 7x in the big blinds. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Played my first live tournament at G the other day. Do you mean, is that Goliath, maybe? Started off amazing, flopped a full house. First stand after 3-betting 7-9 diamonds. On the big blinds. Then they turned a set of queens second hand. Oh, then you turned a set of queens second hand? Jesus Christ. That's the issue though, isn't it? Getting all your run goods out the way early. Hello, aces. All right, so I've swore to myself from losing with aces by trapping pre-flop. I've swore I'd never trap aces again, but I think this is a really good spot to trap, given the big blind's so short and it got a big start, got a big bounty. We're in position as well, and then there's just the stack depths. I think this is the perfect spot to trap. Because even if it comes like this, it's like, if we're playing deep and it comes like this, you're playing 100 big blinds deep, you're kind of worried. Because when stacks go in, they're going to have 2 pairs or straight. But yeah, when this happens, it's like, yeah, let's run it. Hold. Nice, worked out perfectly. On for limp raise for the 7s. The old Tim Man, what's happening, lad? Only good hand at cash game was 4-betting kings. Put myself all in for 200. Guy folded after raising to £70, yeah. Told me later he had ace queen off. Told him I had 3s. Yes, lad, that's the way to do it. He like proper honestly tells you what he's got. It was a tough fold that, you know. And you're like, yeah, I had 3s, lad. all while knowing that you haven't got threes. That's sick, that. What tournament did you play? Checks it down to the river. No bets. It's big. All right, Jonathan opens. We decide to 3-bet. When they can have Queen 9 suited, just can't have 7-9. We don't really have jams on this type of board. We do have jams on specific Jack 10 boards, but just get to C-bet. Man, I think we are meant to like 3-bet call here, but when people just don't 4-bet jam enough with like the ace fives, ace fours, pocket pairs. And then when people just do this and just like punt post flop and allow us to get away here reasonably cheap, then yeah. Fucking air. Now. Close spot. I don't think we get to fold. I got ninth in that last 1K PKO in Montreal after going into it third in chip, so best disappointing finish. Gotta click some online buttons for a bit to help me feel better. It's boss to me, you lad. It was boss to me, you lads. I love this tune. But yeah, no, obviously everyone that met in Montreal, it was great to meet you guys. Hopefully I'll be back. So man having the diamond to bluff, prefer to have the club. We have all the jack 8 off combos to bluff as well. Yeah, I prefer to bluff the 8 actually. But all the offsuit 8x combos to bluff. I wonder then, like, because then this is pretty much bottom if we don't bet this on the flop. All right, cool. Max Light Regin and the Shotty. All in first hand. That's fair enough. That's not a fair enough run out, is it? At least they get to have another rebuy. Open, we get to have some big sizes on the slot. Do you get to have some big sizes? Yeah, I actually studied this today, actually, where we can just see bet range. The EV is going to be fairly close. It's just going to be easier to simplify and just have small sizes. Mate, are we going to be able to have another rebuy after this one as well? Come on, man. Yeah, hold. Please. Yes, we love that. Come up on the west side. All right, it's easy jam here in the 220. Nice. Love that. Big pot. Could obviously also min raise this as well. I think either plays sound. Can flat. We can three bet. I think either plays sounds. I think I quite like three betting. Getting a bunch of like jack X that dominates us to fold. Jack 10's off. Queen Jack's off. Some like offsuit ace X, offsuit king X. Just happily fall to a jam. Do we just jam here, by the way? I mean, no one's ever got a better hand. They used to have never got a better hand. They just called to the min raise, so they've not never got a better hand. Seems mad, but on WPT Global, when we can get called by a lot worse hands, just take down now. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. Take down a 16 big blind pot. Paid for 2 stacks. Now we have 2 stacks. Yeah, that's called value for money. All right, final 8 in the satellite. Top 2 get a seat. So what flushes have they got? They haven't got any flushes. I don't think they're 3-betters pre. They'd have to 3-bet pre with like Jack 10 of hearts, King Jack of hearts. Can't have Ace King with the King of hearts. Oof. Wonder if we ever fold it, just because of how deep we are to them. Same hand. Same hand? What's going what? How? Same hand, same hand. What? You know what? It doesn't let you actually click on your own profile to see how many winnings you've got. So it'd be interesting to see how many total. It says how much my total MTT winnings is. Whenever there's friends on the stream on chat on the table, then I'll have to ask. It's gonna be over 100k. Yeah, easy. It's gotta be over 100k. So if the call I need to, yeah. Oh, hello. Sorry, lad. Um, we can actually size the lobbies now down now. Next step, the clients. I know, lad. They're getting there. They're getting there. At least they've got emojis now, lad. At least you can throw stuff at people. That's the main thing. That's what we all wanted. I fucking hate satellites. Is anyone else? Satellites are shit, aren't they? All right, let's get into the 500. This is the 55 main. It's time to hit a jack. All right, 500 it is. Let's go. Let's dance. Not going to rebuy in the 55 main. To get $28 on that one. I think I was in for 2 bullets. Yeah, see, that's not correct. It says total MTT winnings, $784. Mary is one of like the sicko regs on the site. So that's definitely not true. That is definitely not true. Yeah, same with Honey I'm Home. It suddenly says a that three. Yeah, I guess this is like glitch, you know. Got Jack Nan to bluff. My gut's telling me I'm not getting the folds. Which I was from that. Yeah, I mean, I actually thought I have some showdown with the King Jack. We never have showdown with the Jack Nan, I don't think. But yeah. If we bet like half pot, we could get called from like jacks, tens, nines, eights. All right, cool. Sound back on 5. Satis are the worst form of poker. I'd have to agree, you know. I'd have to agree. I quite like Gemini, you know. Number one, putting max pressure on underpairs to the jack. Putting max pressure on Jack X. Like, everything's uncomfortable unless they've got like an ace-3. And we've got outs first. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much every combo. Aces they do have though. I mean, yeah. They do take the long way round to get it all in versus. We 3-bet pre, they flat. Can't find the free roll to Malta on WPT Global, Patrick. Yeah, they're not out yet. They will be within the next couple of months, I think, mate. I don't know whether they start next month. Big fan, excellent. Nice one, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, snip feeds. Get back. Two. What music do you listen to? Lad, come and watch on Twitch. I'd recommend it. Because then at least you can listen to the music that I'm listening to, lad. Unfortunately, I can't play music on YouTube for copyrighted reasons. I just jumped in the 500. Five X from Luis. I think they've finally removed the 220, the later 220 from the schedule, which isn't the best. All right, pocket two's just going to fold. Really not original. I mean, they can have sets, they can have two pairs. So yeah, pairs this size. They're going super polar. We just go cold call basically. I don't think there's any river cards where we're probably fold. I guess if it's like a 4 or a 7, shouldn't have any 4x that overbet. Like ace 4 shouldn't be overbetting. 4s. I think ace king at least blocks. Two pairs. Can we get called by worse ace? Yeah. Yeah. Surely. Surely. Ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. Maybe it's just too thin then. Maybe, yeah, maybe we could just check back. I don't know, man. I mean, neither one of us has got much 4x. Nah, Patrick, if you go on, so you've gone to WPT Global, go in the lobby, go on promo, and then there should be like a win your battle of Malta package. All the info's in there, mate. So yeah, with the 220 being on, and then round about this time now, the schedule goes a little bit dead. I think getting on an hour earlier is the play. Just means I can play the 55 mystery bounty like we did today. Max late reg that. Could even get on a little bit sooner as well. Because the problem is by reg in tournaments now, so there's rarely only like the 55s. There's like 255s to reg, and like they're not worth one tabling for the rest of the session. You know what I mean? Like playing till like 1, 2 in the morning. The 220 was worth it, and then when they done in 100s, like the 100, they used to have like 110 mystery bounty. Yeah, I think I'm just always all invest these opponents. Hello. Oh. Oh my god. A misclick call. What? How? How did that even happen? I mean, it's not the worst of options. That'd be better than folding. But there's Godlike. That's just fucking crazy. And this guy as well. Maybe it saved us. I'm going to struggle to fold this versus Godlike. Even though 8x does block all the best chores. It's probably the worst pair to call down, actually. Seven four suited. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Godlike's just fucking crazy. What's it giving her? Yeah, it's only giving him winning 2,100. Yeah, it's defo broke. That's how it is. It's always fun to play against our boy Sven. I'm a sick Brian, you don't wanna fuck with me. I suspect Sven's either got like a low pair that's not going to call us, or they've got some form of showdown like a King X. I think it actually might turn pairs into a bluff, so I feel like they've got some form of showdown, in my opinion. And he knows that we can be bluffing some, definitely be bluffing some hands here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, big one on the 110 men. Queen's Best Ace King. Yeah, we held. Very nice. I'm actually going to 4-bet jam for value versus Godlike here. This is how crazy he is. Hold. I mean, it did have a hand. There's not many people in the world that I do that play with. And maybe it's actually better to just call, actually keep his bluffs in potentially. Yeah, hands that we dominate. Yeah, maybe that's better rather than jamming. Because I think actually, he's not going to actually 3-bet call worse hands. But again, we have equity in it. So. It's fine. Yeah, like I said, there's not many players in the world I'm doing that with. But you've seen before him open the 7-4 suited under the gun. He's fucking crazy. You don't wanna fuck with me. Who Donk leads the nuts here, apart from moi. Welcome to Miami. Fade the outs. Close. All right, 3 bet the ace king suited, opening the queen jack suited. Big one, 220. All right, queen jack getting through. Alright, defend the big 6-5 suited. It's an interesting flop. I don't think it's going to be a flop. We're going to check raise too often. In terms of balancing when we actually have the nuts, we probably do need to check raise something like this. And at least we get to run it. We can just call as well. Because then, yeah, we'd be check raising King Jack. We'd be check raising, like, maybe we just check raise like combo draws. We just call this. Maybe, yeah, maybe actually, yeah. Maybe we've got enough combo draws like King X of hearts, Jack X of hearts, that we don't need to do this. And then I think if we see like an over half pot, we fold. Oof. I mean, again, yeah, we've got a bluff here, surely. Nice. Love that with the 6 high and the 500. We can call, we can raise over 50. I will 3-bet. Over 50, I'll 3-bet, yeah. 3-bet call versus Luis. Probably just flat versus a fun player. I think Luis is a reg, so. Sevens is nice, getting them to jam ones of pairs. I just don't care. Nice. Not gonna bluff here. Yeah, to be honest, I'll probably just chill on these last four. Obviously, we got the big two, 220, 530. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. There's like the 22 Grand Prix, the potentially could max late reg. That's got 44 minutes left of late reg. The 55 Bounty Kings has got an hour and 20 late reg. Yeah. Daily Deep Thrill has got an hour and 50 minutes. Sorry, no. More. Nearly 3 hours. I've opened on the pocket nines, isolating the 5-2. Sheba. All right, nine's getting through. I'll take 5 bet fours there. We open. I don't know whether we ever get to check this. I think the play is definitely all in here. Both under 27 bigs. 27 bigs effective. Yeah. All right. Would you see a small size? We are just going to call. Decent river. Now strips a bunch of Jack X. Sixes we get through. Very nice. I don't really see a reason why they'd go so small with a flush. Block the straight. Yes, we have combos with a heart, but maybe like tens with a heart. Doesn't seem like a bluff though. Like what are they bluffing? They've got a bluff like an offsuit combo with a heart, right? I think it's possible. Nice odds. All right, 3-bet the ace king. Check calling the ace 3, ace king getting through. Interesting turn. Ooh, aces now on the 220. Sega Genesis. We could jam a nice on equity there, certain hands. Get some actually US hands to fold. Just put max pressure on 10x. Definitely could. We could also call as well. Like either plays fine. I don't actually I hate the jam. When we do get called by West, we do have a lot of outs. Nice. Because problem is with our hand, let's say they've got an ace king, ace queen. Potentially, like, we don't actually see a showdown versus them. Hello. I'll take a chop. Thank you very much. All right, we 3-bet the ace queen. We are going to see bet. Good flop. Just the nuts. All right, raise it up. Just unblocking everything. Feels close between like this being good enough to ISO and then just going post flop. Yeah, I think like a weak suited ace X, just fine to check. Got multi-way, flop top there. Two of the kings in the 500s. Open the queen jack. In the 220, I am gonna just do small C bets. We are gonna 3-bet. Oh my god, oh mate. Honestly. This is where I need to get WPT to do something. I've accidentally somehow, I don't know how, made the table larger and folded, just open folded. Fuck's sake. You could bet this as well. Check's fine. Yeah, obviously we would have won. King's getting through. If I like, how do I do it? I don't get it. Close. Cool. GG's in that one. Gonna have another rebuy. Probably not. Probably not. Just chill, man. Concentrate on these. We could jam. We could 3-bet non all in. Alright, defend the big. Even versus 2.5x. To be 5x off their stack makes me think they're not a reg. The winnings doesn't say they're a reg. I think in terms of continuing on this range, we just have a either check raise or check fold. Obviously, with this one, we're going to go for a check raise. 32.48. Yeah. Now we just basically bet geometric to try and size us for a river jam, right? Yeah. Maybe like, actually, maybe we go actually smaller on the turn. Right, so this looks like a bad river. I mean, we lose the 5x, but we still beat over pairs. We still beat over pairs, which is important. And actually, a fun player might not actually realize that a 10 beats them. They might actually think they get there now. So we just go for the max. Let's just have a 10 now, somehow. How? How would you have a 10? Yeah, I don't know how I do it, Adam. There's something I do when I go to like change tables that makes the table bigger and then makes me fold. I don't get it. All right, isolating the ace jack, 3-betting the ace nine. All right, easy fold now. Ace jack and through. Opening up the king 10 suited and the 220. I think I'm just gonna just do this. Darwin Núñez finally getting sold. Don't love this version 2.7x, but I have seen here people call off a lot wider than 8s. It's close. Beth Folden, 10. Nice. Yo, wanna lads, what's happening? I ended up staying in the same place as you, yeah? We had a nice trip in Montreal. How did you know you stayed in the same place? What do you think of it? And how did you get on that? I need to do a review on that Airbnb actually. 68th out of 1,000 in the main. Scoop cash. Come home. Nice, lad. Easy as that, lad. A lot more money than that one. To give you what you need. All right, break time. Back in 5, people. Yo, 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 yo. Not bad time to come back to. I was just eating my food on break. Just the Truth Poker, what's happening, lads? Hope you're good. As you go multi-way to an ace 5-5 flop. I think I'll start with a check. Let them catch up a little bit. Same here. Don't really see much value in betting. I mean, We Are Cooking's only got 9.2, so. This size doesn't feel like a flush draw. Feels like value to me. Let's hope it's the 6-7. Pocket eights. Yeah, I mean, we lose to fives and fives only. One combination. I feel like they've got, is it eights they've got? Nah, eights probably wouldn't go that big on the 10. What have they got? They got like just like ace jack or something, ace queen. All right, we'll take that in the 500. I had a feel. Oh, you've been there before. I had a feeling you'd stay there because the river. It's a convenient spot. Yeah. I loved it, man. Running across the river, it was sick. All right, you get to use a little bit bigger of sizes here. Don't mind the actual 50% here. I'll probably use like a 40% size. Sounds good to me. Oof. Don't think jamming's a thing. Is it ever a world where we call and then fold to a jam first night go? Or do we just fold now? What's better? Fold or call? I think fold. Shit, we time out 10 here. Let's check. I don't know how they don't bluff. I mean, Jack 8 suited. I mean, what a fucking fold by us, by the way. But still, Jack 8 suited. Wow. Oh, mate, Playground was amazing. Honestly, the people, the food, the dealers, the whole venue, I loved it. It was honestly one of my favorite venues. I've been outside of Vegas. I've been to two of my favorite venues this year. The one in Brazil was. I'd actually say the one in Brazil was better than Playground, only because right, you actually got free food and free drink, and the food was unbelievable. And yeah, I mean, there's not actually. I actually think Brazil may take number one over anything that I've done in terms of poker room. Just based on the free food, the free alcohol, the free drinks, just based on like the entertainment there. 4 floors. There was a DJ in the lift. Like it actually was hard to beat. It was actually hard to beat. I need to do maybe a video on showing fully what it was like to play in that place, the Monte Carlo, because it was honestly I mean, that's what I'm saying. Playground's a close second to any other poker room I've been in the world. But that one in Brazil, just based on the value that you got for it, and just like you turn around and there'd be a big giraffe there, just like people in costumes, and obviously the Brazilian people are just, they love poker, you know what I mean? Same with the Canadians, like that's what I'm saying, like they're very, very close, but I think if Playgrounds is free food, which it is to be fair if you play cash games, but obviously I play tournaments. Like, I got chocolate pizza in Brazil. Plus, they allowed me to film. They allowed me to live stream as well. Like, it was unbelievable. I probably didn't actually fully realize at the time. Same with playgrounds. Like, you don't fully realize until you actually come home and go, wow, I was actually there playing poker. Mad. Hot cut. All right, so we beat so many hands. We still lose to 6x. Don't think they've got any ace x. Should we just go for a check call? They're not going to have jack x. Not going to have 7x. Could all the miss straight draws, which we unblock. All the miss clubs, which we unblock. Like, I'm actually going to be more willing to pay off a big size here. Yeah, like this size over like a really small size. Just based on I don't think this is going to be a 6. Ace 10? What? One, that should be isolating pre. And two, like, why? Yeah, whatever. I think the C-bet on the flop's fine. I think that's the non-ISO pre is pretty dreadful, in my opinion. All right, calling open there with the ace-jack and Kai boards. We're going to be 3-betting aces. It's been a long time. I mean, could just call, keep him bluffs. Fuck off. Don't you dare, Dan. Don't you dare. Oh my God. I was already tilted seeing they had aces, but that run out. Oh my God. Nearly give me a heart attack, man. GBR, what we saying, lads? We still dating that girl or what? How's the weight loss going? I done well, you know, in Canada. I put shit ton of weight on when I was in Brazil for good reason. I was there for 2 weeks. I was only in Canada for a week, and I ended up working out every day that I was there. So I did not. I actually lost weight when I was there, which is pretty mad. I think I probably lost a little bit of muscle and put on a little bit of fat, but overall, I actually weighed myself and lost weight. So the problem is with me, I diet to go on these trips, come back from the trip, and then I've just put it all back on and more. Everything I know about Brazil, I learned from Pitbull. Honestly, I would highly recommend Rio in Brazil, man. If you haven't got that on the bucket list to visit, do it. Yeah, I'd say that's probably, yeah, it's up there, man. It's definitely top three for me. I'm trying to think now, yeah, because I've been to so many places. I'd obviously like to go back to Montreal and actually see it, which it didn't really do. It's all monotone boards when you open, and you see an in position flat, basically just see bet check range, not see bet range. Check range. Ooh, do you see a big size on this board? Actually, exploitatively, even though we basically have the nuts, I'm actually going to raise. Yeah, I'm going to raise. Just based on the big size on this board. Obviously, this should never be a thing in theory, but their size should never be a thing in theory. Which I'm reading that. Okay. Just sticks to theory, Lucas. Sticks to theory. It's where exploitation goes wrong. Yeah, I just thought their size, like, it's just never going to be folding to a raise. Yeah. Adam, if you're watching the stream, how many winnings does it say I've got on WPT Global? I don't think it's working properly. To be honest, I think it's a little bit, there's a little bit glitched. Yeah, I should just call, shouldn't I? Just basically having I mean, I'm definitely always calling having the ace, obviously ace X of hearts. Yeah, fuck. I just don't, as well, like, don't think they ever expect me to check raise a flush, but like, maybe they do just hero fold some like Jack X when we've got all the over pairs. Is the issue. It's up in the ace six suited. It's going to be folding to a 3-bet. Met a different girl today. Or has he moved on, lad? Fucking hell, mate. Proper player, are you, lad? Lost some more weight down. 23.8 kg now. GPT says abs in 4 kg. On the verge of greatness. Can you feel? The main thing is, can you feel your abs? Everyday people. Very nice. Adam unfolding a very strong answer here, by the way. Ace 10 suited. This hand probably just triple barreling, I guess. Right, now we don't have to. That's good. I don't think Drift is going to bluff his Jack X, 10X. Also not going to value at Ace X, so. Yeah. Just hopefully check down and win versus the Jack of the 10. Chop it up. Chop it up. Nice. Love that. It says 4,340. Yeah, all right. It's definitely not right then. Because we cashed it in the tournament for 64,000. Ba-da. All right, late reg finished in the 500. We are second out of 17. She's targeting some like lower pairs. I think most pairs just jam. Pre though. Now you go from what we've seen. Sixes. Give me the mirror. Just in time. Oof, oh my god, that's actually fold Jackson 100. Got Jack 10s, 10 8s. Hasn't got 4. Hasn't got 7s. 9x could have for sure. Hasn't got ace 9. Iso's priest, who's got like 10 9. Block the straights. Potentially could bluff some like hearts. Pretty top of the range, to be honest. That's a sick hero, that. The only reason why we are able to make that sick hero call is because I know he's a sicko. An absolute sicko, that. Like, most people aren't going to have bluffs there, but when you actually break down his range, like, I'm not going to have any overpairs. I'm not actually going to have 9x. So 6s there is pretty fucking top of the range. And if we never think he's got a bluff there, then we never bluff, but... That's insane, man. That's insane. Check it out now. Check it out now. Check it out now. Obviously, I'll tag it. Save the whole hands and review it either tonight or tomorrow. Obviously, only issue here is if we do 3-bet jam. 3-bet as a bluff. Drift does jam. We've got a call. Here we can just min raise, call off all the jams. All right, skill goes 220. A custom layout for me. Who done my layout? The guys at Poker News done mine, mate. So I don't even have anyone that could get you to do one. If you type in Carl Encho Poker on Google, he has a website, and I'm fairly certain, mate, he has fairly certain he has some free layouts on his website that you can use. I think getting some like underpairs to fold is nice. We have outs, obviously, if we do get called by a king again. We have any 3, any ace. And yeah, potentially we do win here versus like 10-9 of hearts, 7-6 of hearts type hands. Maybe some like, maybe some like ace-6, ace-7 of hearts. Yeah, I was going to say, I guess 6s. Yeah. I was going to say 6s should probably fold 10, but with the gut chart, yeah, probably can't. Still think it's going to be close with 6s there, though. Yeah, kings. Ooh. I'm going to be calling Sven here. Sven calls. Shit. All right, GG's the 220. Still going to value bet a jack. Ooh, is this 220 overlaying? No. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, those are beautiful river cards. Thank you. All right, last 2 tournaments of the day. Great call. Nice one, lad. I need to do more actual exercise, but this year's focused on losing. Then next year on double meat each meal, smashing up the weights again. Yes, lad. Get that muscle on you, lad. Yeah, let me see if you Carl Anshaw. Maybe he doesn't have them anymore, actually. Yeah, he used to, but it doesn't look like he has them anymore. Maybe it's worth just messaging him yourself. Just Carl Ancho, literally how you spell it. Karlencho. Say Robin Poker sent you because you're starting to stream and seeing if he still has them. Free overlays. Falvesta says. All right, 5.7k for first. Top 6 get paid. GG's. Oh no, drift hits the straight. Woo, let's go, lad. Yeah, top 6 get paid. 6 gets 1,190. First is 5,780. Can mix here between 3 pound flat. Either plays fine. Alright, 3 bet in the aces. Wait, what? This guy Dunkley, it's big. This guy calls. Ace is getting through. That makes it less likely someone's got ace jack. Obviously, they can have ace x of hearts. To this size, I don't think this guy calls like ace king, ace queen, unless they've got hearts or maybe clubs. It's got like 10-9 hearts. Happily just show that multi-way. Don't think he'll show his hand, will he? No. No. Alright, opening the king queen, opening the jacks. So you get 3 bet with the king queen, where you're gonna call. Feel like a jam's incoming. No, fold. Caspian. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to suggest for you to pay, to be honest, because yeah, I got mine. My original one, my original overlay, the guy isn't on Fiverr anymore. And then obviously my one I'm using now was on, yeah, the guys at Poker News designed it for me for free. Yeah, it's probably just worth asking other streamers, to be honest. See where they got theirs from. Delicious. 9 going now. I feel like I'm playing live, load of limping and then 5xing. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Not going to be balanced versus this guy. All right, so we see him donk lead with the queen jack on the jack board. So I'm guessing he's going to donk lead with the ace jack or the threes, the nines, or the king jack. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with this hand. Just checking down versus opponents. Not going to be flat on any like jack 8 and jack 7 suited we can get value from. So. Nice, got the max. With ICM, we just check. Bam, 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 bam. Feels thin. Feels thin. Definitely value bet ace jack, king jack. Get caught by jack 9, jack 8, jack 7, jack 6, jack 3. Potentially get some heroes from like ace 5, ace 2. Hey. All right, chip leading. Let's go. I just want some Isaac news, man. Just give me some good Isaac news. Isaac to Liverpool. Obviously, easy call again on the turn. It's difficult. So last time with the Queen Jack, they shut down. So I feel like they're going to shut down with the worst hand here. All right, fair enough. Does get moved. That's annoying. That is annoying. Yes, again. Yes, again. All right, it's cool. Back in 5, people. Don't go anywhere. Final 9 in this. 6 get paid. Still chip leading. Back in 5. Triple a barrel on the spot. It's geometric here, half bar 6. Bluffing on diamond rivers as well. Yeah, we can get caught by like jack 10s, queen 10s, ace 10s with the ace of diamonds. Yeah. Block the queen jack, block the diamonds as well. No stop's good. Ooh, shit. I'll have to tag that hand. Maybe that was too thin on the river then. I mean, drift should always be all in, I think. I'm fairly certain. Didn't ever think they'd have any sets there, in my opinion. 10s or 9s. Maybe 2s is the only one. Yeah, I think I'd just personally just always be all in. 3 away from the money. Oh yeah, that stings. Maybe it is just too thin from my point of view. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Interesting, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that in terms of ICM there, maybe is correct in terms of like 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Wants to be more of a jam than 9s. And 9s because I like they do dominate a bunch of my hands. Maybe just want to call that. Yeah. Maybe. Interesting one. But yeah, fun one to run tomorrow. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. Just want to see what he thinks about my river jam. Hip hop, hip hop, hip. Ooh. Chip leader to fucking. Hopefully not out. Limp Jam vs Drift. Get some of our chippies back. Let's cooler them. It's nice. We get some chips back. Do you get kings now in the 100? Today was a good day. Man, I mean, I guess we're just folking specifically with the club as well. Hello. Like, block all the bluffs. Aces, hello. Ah, nice. Can we hold? No 10. Nice. It's a big one. All right, down to the final 8. Ooh, FT chip leading. Let's go. Let's go. If someone could put FT in chat, that'd be great. Final table. Good luck, everyone. Friends of the stream, Drift. Friends of the stream, Svenkos. Let's go. Let's battle. All right, let's open the sixes. Gonna see bet small. Yo, blog, what's happening? Shit leading this FT, lad. Well, not now anymore. We were. But yeah, bubble time. 6 get paid. 8 left. First is 5.7k, just under 5.8k. Min cash is, if it shows me, just under 1.2k. 1.2k. There you go. Only in for one bullet. Entered a few satis, but let's not count them. Mix here. Rather raise blockers here, I think. Offsuit King X, offsuit Ace X, offsuit Queen X. Jamming here. Jamming. Yeah, I'm just useless in these bubble spots. I just need to stop being a lazy bastard and run them in HRC. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna know these spots. There's no other way. Great run out. Nice one, the boys. FT time. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. First FT back. That's the biggest of the week. Yeah, I don't play a bigger band than this. Any Twitter news? Any transfers, guys? No? No. 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 All right, click us. Just going to be ripping. GG's. All right, it's 500 it is. 500 it is. I don't give a penny. What I can do is actually do this. Go on here. We go on here. We go on here. Yeah, just to make it a little bit bigger and just to make it look a bit better. Insane in the membrane. Throwing stuff at people. Ah, you can't do it when someone's all in. All right, shorty doubles. Yeah, it's just easy all in here. The fours. Done what are they called? What exercise in the gym? Shrugs, dumbbell shrugs is one of my favorite exercises to do. My shoulders here. What are they called? Your lat? No, not your lats, are they? Your what are they there? My brain fog. Your what are they called? Your traps. Yeah, are killing me today. And I done them yesterday. Ugh. All right, good mates. Nango. Been fun battling against him today. Very, very crazy. Crazy player. Looks as though they are going to get the double. Now there's no real shorties. We can't start opening as wide as King 9. King 2, sorry. King 2 off. We can't. Starting on this though. For sure. The suited King X, suited Ace X. Youngman's son about to make $1 bazillion in LA. Not a bad life. Whoa, what the fuck? They flat off 10 big blinds. Mate, what the fuck is going on? I mean, it's just surely it's just always aces, right? Please just be like an ace queen, ace jack, king queen, king jack type hand. Not of hearts. I'm just folding, man. Like, what the fuck's that flat? Sugars are killers, aren't they? All right, so this guy does love a little limp, like, does love a limp. Mostly plays pretty face up, post flop. It's pretty indifferent now, but my outs are going to be clean if we do hit the 10 or the 5. But then, yeah, I don't know, man. I could actually just fold this. Yeah, I think I'm going to fold. If we're actually deeper, if they had a similar stack than me, I think I mostly call because then I win a well bigger pot when I hit the 10 or the 5. But yeah. Yeah, traps, that's it. Traps. That could be a good little t-shirt, couldn't it? The only traps I have are on my shoulders. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. All right. I mean, we could jam. We could jam. Dead hangs for loosening traps. Yeah, I do them sometimes. Yeah, they're really good. I can't really. Oh, what's the longest you can do? I could probably maybe max reach a minute. Probably not even that. Too heavy. Nice. It's lovely. That is lovely. Boy, what happened there? Drift doubled. Aces. Aces. At least 4 seconds. Sounds like me in the bedroom. Not the best. I mean, obviously, friend of the stream, we wanted to do well always, but not the best. That drifts to my left, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's see a nice flop too there. I mean, it's a nice flop. We don't hit technically. We've still got 9 high, but it's as good as we can get. Yeah, same with 10. Yeah. Send you a message on Facebook, sound lad. I'll look at that on the next break or after this stream, lad. Oh shit! Do you see it? An all in on a call. Yeah, this superior is a little bit too loose. Like, that's not a call. Yeah, for like 13. Yeah, nah. It ain't. Ace actually is a lot closer. I mean, we got a knockout with our Derek Bubble. Still cheerleading, but Sven now has some jibbies. Some jibbies, which is never good. All right, hopefully Nango realizes we're on the bubble. All right, good. Good. Sent you a message on MSN, lad. How sick was MSN? Did you ever have BBM? Well, I never had MSN. Sorry, I never had BBM. I never had a Blueberry. MSN, no, man. Oh, lad. Nostalgia. Nostalgia. I always save that for heads up. Sound made sound. Hopefully I'll have this already done in an hour, lad. Oof, sounds really just jamming. I don't know what this is off. That's full. This has got to be strong, this ISO. Yeah. All right, do getting the money? GG's. Right, let me get the payouts up now, boys. Sounds locked up $1,200. Pay jump, next pay jumps to 1,500, then 1,900, then 2,500, 3,000, basically 4,000 for second, and then 5,800 for first. Sven saying about this and yeah, BBM, yeah. Might be a fold, you know. Just get that stack. Chip leading and being in the big blind. Yeah, I mean, Sven waking up with cards isn't it definitely not a good thing for our chances of winning this tournament. 1,000,000%. I mean, Drift obviously is an amazing player, but Sven's hands down the best player. Sven and Drift, obviously. I don't really know these two from what I've seen so far. Don't know. Be funny to get actually three-handed with our good streaming mates. This guy's min raising off 9, so. That's what I mean, man. Sven's just relentless. But he is streaming, he is playing multiple loads of tables, so it's not like he's. It's not like he's doing it with complete error. Right? Caspian does take some chips. We are now all pretty fucking even, man. It's going to be a fun five-handed battle. Nice one scores, lad. Now we're the ones that got aces. Big line special. Best fan as well, chip lead. I mean, he's got to play very tight against us anyway. Just given that obviously we can put a massive dent, but if there's anyone we definitely want to have aces against, it's Sven. And in ICM, you don't really trap too much aces. Coding overloaded. Obviously, you're not gonna. Don't you dare. Oh my god, that might be one of the worst bad beats I think I've ever had. First friends of the stream as well. In our biggest buy-in of the week. For a massive chip lead. 5-handed. Oh, I can't believe that. You know what? I just knew it was coming as well based on that flop. Like even though a flop and ace, they've got the straight and then they turn the open ender. It's so weird when you just know it's coming. Even like I flop top set as well. Oh, it's gonna be a sick one to get over. Just when you give it context that like that's my biggest buy-in of the week, which I only play on a Thursday. With like 5.8k up top. Fucking hell. Well, GG's. I guess, as a good friend should, I'm going to raid Sven. The least he can do is shout me out. Get me a couple more new followers, eh? Yeah, all right. Go and job my follow. He's most definitely going to ship that one now. Be a good battle between him and Drift. So, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Sick. Sick one. Sick one. All right, guys, I'll be live again tomorrow. So, yeah, GG's. Have a good one. Yeah, let's watch actually Drift's reaction. Let's watch Drift's reaction. Even Drift's fucking in shock. Even Drift's in shock. She's got to laugh, haven't you? Let's see Sven's reaction now. Let's see Sven's. Why not? Why not? Ay, 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 ay. Left on my break and come back and you bust out, lad. Wait until you see that hand. Alright, I'm gonna raid him. I'm gonna raid him. The least he could do is get me a couple of new followers. Alright, peace out, the boys. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Nice one. Peace.